We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We cannot accompany.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I'd sooner stay whispering of me now. I dread to think. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you,
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, yeah, yesterday in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know. However, it must be a highly sensitive...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace would dare now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
off where I stand.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
Even the best of us has limits.
I regret to inform you that there is...
Whatever am I to do?
Much going on. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Quiet.
Blessed be... Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. You are more than welcome to return any...
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. What precisely is their aim? Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should... And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. For I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well?
is our duty to see this.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
What I can do for you?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I've no tidings to share, I fear.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Surely it wasn't my affair. I shan't let anything...
Another
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's No. We who are gathered here are...
Would seem our sovereign...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Our first sovereign in... Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Thankless job, this. That armor's seen better days.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't
In
find
here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for This, perchance.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'm not sure what to do about that.
It's nodded off for a moment there.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Oh, there's something written here.
Good. We're here.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made, but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... Aught shall change once we have attended... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good...
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have been... Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
True enough.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Do not forget that we work to...
good sleep will ensure we are...
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Welcome.
New day beckons.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met, sir. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secret. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take few may pass through Batal's fortress, save be. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastron. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon...
So, need anything? Many thanks.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Could you come over here?
You looking to join? Don't bother. I hope this job plays out better than last.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and it is a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what here. I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with... That is, only if you've the time. I am in no position to... Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then. Well, should...
Dull days for us are a sign that would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Not much going on. Suppose I best earn my keep.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Quite the predicament.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing... You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself. Might I impose on you to...
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
Indeed, you are correct.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into the... Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell nobody.
Good day, sir.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell nobody.
Right, just follow me.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Malcolm? All he's doing, don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report back now? Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide.
Right you are.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of art? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
True enough.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
curative ought to do the trick.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Night has its limit. The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Pray. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Oh, you'll pay for that! I've got something for you.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
What should I do? What should I do?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've heard.
What should I do?
Them nobles do nothing but sweetmeats and ale.
Humility's here.
What now?
I don't know what to do.
Somewhere to be. How'd I wind up here? Yeah? What is it?
How to spend the day?
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
I know very little of this world, and I should propose that we know wickedness has no hold.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
All I've got left are
My
meats
head
and-
hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What? Hoy arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can.
Now we seek gold ore. Though... Tis sold in shops. Mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
This place cheers me right up.
Devoutness and danger.
sure.
Anyone
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift. It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you where now?
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Come, let me grant you wings.
Right.
Was most effective. At any rate, by my eye, you left surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Drop all your valuables, and I might repeat you.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
You may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on, stay right there.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'll get that for you. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Over here! Follow me, Arisen.
Nice armor you've got.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Feast your eyes on this! What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I knew it to be so.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
sun's light has grown dim. At last! I thought we'd never find one. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh, well met, sir.
What could... The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my heart.
Interested in my wares? This is no. Oh no. Nary a tale to be had. I'll not have it. Suppose that's enough for one day.
It's been a hard day.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afoot, yet ere since he...
I understand how you... There is no medicine. I am caring for him. However, if you mayhap convalescing in a place...
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed...
All right, he stayed.
I will look after him.
Something smells divine.
I'm in fine vector focus. Head will roll if horse goes awry.
Any chance to be alone as well?
Chance to put my feet up.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I quite like it here.
Such quiet.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
The rules at your left. Now, where was I heading?
Quite the predicament.
I've more time. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your... See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide.
Nice place this. And in no hurry to leave.
Feels eerie.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through... I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Can't say I have any tidings to share. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ought to attend to.
There's company from a fairy life.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its set, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I...
What say we gather some information?
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Feels eerie with no one about.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What am I to do with myself all...
You are expected to act with...
Off to market I go.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Good day to you.
I'm quite sure ox carts don't run so late at night.
What reason have you to be here?
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Plan for the morrow.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Tis quiet about.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I pray naught goes amiss. The head of
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What am I to do with myself?
What is your purpose here?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Are you of worthy station to be...
I do not believe we are acquainted.
You need a permit to... Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for beast... That's led to some people acquiring beastren masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a... Always a fresh breeze on my mind.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir. I'm not accustomed to...
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper...
It's not someone talked about this. Can't complain, mate.
All this hustle and bustle was great.
Polished it this morning.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Time to be heading home.
Got something for me?
Is there aught I can... Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my round, not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one... You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents, we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, miasma...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had assumed... If that's not the case, you will have to...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about now lots of people who live nearby? The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. But apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if there's anything... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
True enough.
Must be the townspeople.
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Believe it or not, such is the truth.
If I sleep on my woes... Sorry, can't offer you an apprenticeship.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scale...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for...
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire's fury sharply aimed against this one. Well done.
The wizard has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our... I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledge...
I've not much to offer you, sir.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
As you wish. I shall return directly. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
No quarrel here. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I can guide you there if you wish.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. Got choppers!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Could you come over here? Lucky us. That's worth taking. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was a sight to behold.
Can be of service.
Splendid.
Coming, Master.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
fearsome foe awaits. We would do well to retreat.
Indeed, we ought to quit this place at once.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here. My magics are at your disposal. Leave it to me, Arisen. Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Ha ha! I could do this all day!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
A well-aimed strike! Right where it comes!
I'm sure your necklace will be no less hurt. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experience.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
go. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say.
Go! A hobgoblin!
Good work.
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let me get that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Sure.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a in times past 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep. But since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this there. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas say. If I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making...
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived.
Have you some business with me? Go on, speak.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Have you need of me? Say, 'twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd ring my... 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the jadeite orb and quit this. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my... Unless you were to find it for me.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere.
Let me alone, will ye?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Interested in my wares?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale run...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as...
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border, where... Quarrels occur every other day. I've assembled the finest wares for Lee. Always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. On the transference of soul. 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first take care how you use it, sir.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
All I need by health, What am I supposed to do?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
No more gristle for me.
Ought to stock some armor. Times being as they.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your...
Slow and steady gets the job done.
When does my watch end? I've paid for nothing.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Got to find more places to buy. What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
What should I get up to today?
It's here I can let down my hair. What am I to do? Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Here we go again.
Leapworms can prove troublesome.
Where the bite?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I hope you weren't expecting first.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Master, you require assistance?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You'll not live to regret this. Can't wait to find out what's inside. What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Over here! It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
This would make a fine spot to dry our sodden equipment.
Right you are.
Take this. 'Tis something I found.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth. Aren't Master's flights of fancy, mate?
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon come.
I shall lead the charge!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Won't this rain ever let up? Curse our luck.
Let us consider it a blessing from the heavens.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unravelling the secrets of the Godsway.
I know the way. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This way, if you please. However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my own master have thought to do that.
It is not what I expected.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? Minotaur hunts us.
Ah, how do you like that?
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Never fear. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
No room for carelessness.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is needed here. Count on me to keep you safe.
returning. We must watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength. To hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes moving against us.
Hello, focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge! Fear not.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Let me get that. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. python chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
journey to the Tal will aid us in unravelling the secrets of the Godspeed.
I know the way. Follow me. That there's a Minotaur.
Makes for easy prey. Understood.
Well done, Master. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Could you come over here? Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Splendid.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You'll not live to regret this.
Over here. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I've got a good feeling about this one. flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Count on me to keep you safe. Nothing of it! Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me! Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unravelling the secrets of the gods. I know the way. Follow me. Rattlers, there! Well aimed strike! Right where it hurts!
Chance to use this.
anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
The monster seems to have dropped something. Bats Arisen.
Pay them no mind.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crickets.
Son, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Bakhbatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done. It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. The journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Could you come over here?
This brute has quite the temper. But see, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not, it's well in you.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Look there! The heart is bared! Now's our chance to strike! We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Lay down your arms.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arena I served had many a visitor.
Each to their own.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh, that was a sight to behold! Ha! They are right to fear us!
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
I think I'll get hurt here. always daunting to adventurers.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Perhaps it is best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution. It would be foolish to rush headlong into battle against such a foe.
Indeed, we ought to quit this place at once. This is an obstacle I'd sooner...
We're under attack! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Wait to find out what's inside.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen! That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And before I forget, hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we... Continue on our journey. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. There, Master! Red wolves!
Feast your eyes on this! Must you run so fast?
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Watch them lead the charge!
The ogre is fixated utterly on your arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
I've not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it. Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
It to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour. I'm well aware of the particulars.
My magics are at your disposal.
One of us has been poisoned.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure on?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack. Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Let me be the one to collect it.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Consider me your bulwark.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
gasps. Divine that they do not poison you.
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll not stand lose my God.
It pains me to give in. Yet what choice have we?
Why, thank you. There you are. Let no one quit.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Not what I expected.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. It's just another day. Now here's a welcome sight.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
'Tis easily done. My magics are at your disposal.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Over here! This method never even occurred to my own master. Or me, I have to say.
Now that is a surprise.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Follow me, Arisen. This way, if you please.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it. Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. 'Tis a hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Another one down, eh, Arisen? We can ill afford to throw her. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
We must employ every possible tactic at our disposal.
No quarrel here.
This is just what's needed. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
It will be done.
Whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Of course. I see it now.
Wait till its fury subsides. Fear not, you're safe with me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Get back here! I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
On with the delving, I say. I tend to think better on my feet.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. We're off to the tavern then. Rock Mountain Furrow. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, that's a sight to behold!
Could you come over here?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Right, just follow me.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on, stay right there.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. This way, if you please.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
This way, if you please, Master.
Bones. Walking bones.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Lost your nerve! You'll not live to regret this!
Good place to put our feet up, if we've attended it.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Oh! The monster's left something for us.
The Risen has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Fine display of skill. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
What's to be done about this? Thank you. Here. It is a token of my...
Yeah. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Ice will be most effective against this foe. Seems our foe has recognised our victory. Count on me to keep you safe. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Magics are at your disposal. Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment. Going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Lay down your arms. This can't be real. It can't.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my partner on the rift.
It is not what I expected. It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
No quarrel here. Consider me your bulwark.
I ill like how the tide of battle is turning. We must watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength.
All together now. The attack as one.
I shall lead the charge. Easy done.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
of our foes. You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Far to go now. Keep your focus. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. At once, Master.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Chance to use this.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea. Come,
Let me grant you wings. Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
This is just what's needed.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we...
Over here! Follow me, Arisen. Good, we're here.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batal, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune.
How might I be of service?
Master, it would be prudent. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that...
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Sir? Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Oh, well, well, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as... Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity. Thus, my task for you. Might you... The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research...
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.